I got that ice cold blood pumping under my skin. Don't know why, but I've been out here causing trouble again. The CEO of the bad company, shutter your windows, lock the damn door, so we coming right in. They say I lost my mind on this molecular level. My head's in the gutter. My friends say I should get it together. Got some substances I love as much as my family members, and you can always count on family to get through the weather. When rains come and them lightning bolts like that sky, I'm a mess. Ain't got no cleaner as the time passed by. Built all these castles in the sand, but I can't fight that tide. You might ask why, so let me just remind them why they say I'm bad company. Yeah, I'm a threat to myself. Talking to myself up in the mirror. Could I make it any clearer? At this point they know I'm way past help. I never cared about the doctor's orders. I just play with the hand that I got dealt. So they say I'm bad company. Yeah, I'm a threat to myself. I carry my weight down this open road, rattling bones. And every step I take, my muscles shake, but I stumble on back home. This life's been cold, it's all that I've known. Now tell me just what the fuck is beginner's luck, 'cause I'm a veteran of being alone. They say I'm bad company, but I don't act like I'm supposed to. I've heard they say no misery loves company, but I'm too goddamn anti-social. They say I'm bad company. Yeah, I'm a threat to myself. Talking to myself up in the mirror. Could I make it any clearer? At this point they know I'm way past help. I never cared about the doctor's orders. I just play with the hand that I got dealt. So they say I'm bad company. Yeah, I'm a threat to myself.
Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, everybody. So good. Coffee. Like a bit windswept. It's a bit windy out there this morning. Oh, how are y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. Do. Phoebe, hope you're well. Marcus, hope you had a good time at the gym. Happy Tuesday, mate. Morning, Oleg. It's Wednesday. Fuck, it is Wednesday. It is fucking Wednesday, isn't it? It's not Tuesday. It's because Monday they didn't go to school. It feels like it was supposed to be Monday yesterday, but it's freaking Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It's a good job I didn't put Tuesday in the title like I was gonna, huh? Fuck me dead. It's not even goddamn Tuesday. It's freaking Wednesday. My goodness. Good job we have you here, Oleg. We'd be screwed, huh? Feels like a Tuesday. Well, it's not. It's a Wednesday, so that's fine. What are we going to play this morning? That is the question. Figure out what day it is first, then we can work out what we're going to play. Honestly, if I had a brain, I'd be, well, not as stupid. See what's going on this morning. Yeah. It's just been my luck that, like, it's been extremely quiet in this area, like, the entirety of the summer holidays. But the moment that school starts back up, there's, like, a shit ton of scaffolders doing scaffolding across the way, and they're very noisy. My nose just keeps... I had a runny nose. Fucking hay fever needs to... The pollen count needs to go away already. Disappear. What was I doing? Daisy saying it. So it was good. I had a fun adventure. I was sad that we died at the airfield. I was confident that I was going to die when I went to that airfield, but not the way that I actually did die. That was quite funny. It was a good little run. I was sad that we died and had to start again. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I feel like doing something different than Cherno because we did Cherno yesterday. Mix it up a little bit. Not to be too samey because that's how I get burnt out very quickly. This person. Ulterior. Has it even got anybody on it? That's my thing. I don't want to be running around an empty map with no chance of any action. Dead. Nobody on there. I do feel like, what is the current player count for Daisy? I feel like it's gone down recently. What it's peaking at the moment. Its all-time peak was 1.8 years ago. 24-hour peak, 49,000 players. It doesn't feel like that when you look at the servers. And apparently there's 22,000 people playing right now. Where the fuck is everybody? There's 22,000 people playing DayZ right now. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they all? That's all I'm seeing is a lot of fucking half-empty servers. And these numbers ain't adding up to 22,000. That's for sure. Not even 2,000. Hey, mini Daisy? I changed my freaking multi-chat to only do YouTube channel, and it's still doing both. What's going on? Doesn't listen to me. It's half the struggle as a Daisy streamer is choosing where the hell to play. Cherno and Namalsk, but I'm not seeing any like massively filled Cherno servers or Namalsk servers, like 40 people. Where's the other 22,368 people? Do you know what I mean? Where are they at? Maybe it's counting. Maybe it's counting like PC and console as well. It wouldn't be, would it? It just counts Steam. I just realised it's a Steam counter. So this is Steam DB though. It's counting players right now. 22,146. DayZSA, not all servers have DayZSA. So not all servers are linked in with DayZSA, so DayZSA wouldn't be accurate anyway. Anyway, I don't really care how you're playing it. I just want to find a server that's, you know, tells you the Twitch stats. There's 2,178 viewers on Twitch right now watching this game. Are you all here? Okay. Make an executive decision. The Rearm server in Australia. Oh, the ping will be goddamn terrible though, won't it? How's what's it called looking? It's that really hardcore server I like. I can't remember the name of it. Let's go played on 23. I mean, it's actually more than freaking Zero right now. This Zero's got 17 apparently, according to my. I would like to do Banov, but it's got like 6 people on it. Morning, LD. This is the biggest issue at playing at my time zone. Is finding yeah, I'm just not a massive fan of Namalsk. I can't be arsed with the making fires every 10 minutes. Spend half my adventure time making a goddamn fire. Namalsk is probably my least favourite map. The room looks great, by the way. Thank you. It's not finished yet. I'll get there. I'm hoping to finish it this weekend. Then I can have all the stuff. Should play an AI server. No. Have I mentioned that I'm really fussy? Yeah, that sounds great until I see 3PP. I don't do third person. I don't make it easy for myself. I never said I was easy to please. I think we're going to do. I don't know. USA server's pretty rearmed. US4. 70 people on it. Fuck it. Oh my god, it's like 5,000 goddamn mods to install. Holy shit. How many mods? Okay, we'll be here till Christmas. No, I've got really fast internet. Don't worry, it's fine. It won't take long. Oh, hi, Westy. Washed my hair and it's gone super floof. Been a few months. But just because I haven't played this server before. I think I could get the blue lady's hair to be pink. Paint job on it. I'm trying a modded server. I'm going to hate every second of it, but it's going to be fine because I need to break out of my comfort zone. Not break out my comfort zone until I go on the mouse, but you know, we can do this modded stuff. There's all these things. Be fine. It would even make a friend. There's a lot of mods. Like, holy shit. How you doing, Slavic? I clicked that button and I forgot to change it back. How you doing? You well? I'm going to take a few minutes. Oh, my chair's really spinny. Do I have Phasmophobia? Right, I didn't sign up to Westy's birthday goals. I ain't playing Phasmophobia. Not a chance. Nope. Nope. You gotta. Oh my god, this fucking mod is 14 gigs, dude. 14 gigs. Look at the fucking Deer Isle. She doesn't play with me anyway, so she won't be playing Phas. Excuse me? I'll play any game with you, just not Phasmophobia, and many other horror games included in that bunch. Thank you very much. Morning, Sangani. Morning, Fallon. Hope you're well. I'm sorry that my kids have been on summer holidays and they don't sleep and they're just genuinely time consuming. So I haven't been playing games for like freaking, I don't know, 2.5 months. I need to get. I can't touch the floor in this chair. My feet are just dangling. I feel like I'm floating. Freaking hell. 14 gigs. This is going to take a while. Westy is super excited to play it though. I don't believe that for a second. You're not roping me into playing it. No way, Jose. Not happening. Yeah, mine went back yesterday. And I feel guilty for saying it, but thank fucking hell. It's too long. Like, they really need to, like, break it up or something. Like, they need to give them, like, I don't know, 3 weeks in June and then a couple of, like, weeks off. And then, like, a couple of weeks back at school and then a few more weeks off or something. Because this is just ridiculous. It's too long. It's far too long. So she comes in, says hello, complains that I don't play with her, and then leaves. Bye then. You have a good day too. Big little sausage. was longer when you were. It was longer. Wait, it was longer holes. Oh, and she's giving me the sassy thumbs up. Damn, but she wants me to play games with her. So rude. Still got another week. Oh no, you're almost there, Stony. Almost there. I'm trying to figure out what you meant by that, Sangani. Do you mean it wasn't? They get longer. It was longer holes when you were at school. Longer than 8 weeks. Were you ever even at school? Yeah. Too long. I don't know how parents that work that like have a job. I don't know how they do it. Genuinely. Like, what sort of employees can be like, yeah, just take 9 weeks off. Go for it. Fine. Right, this is taking forever. I feel like we made a mistake picking this server. But we're committed now because we're like, we're getting there. It's, it's downloading. These your holidays start to ask for extra time off. That's the thing, though. It's a different world that we live in now. And it's obviously varies from each child, but like I wouldn't trust my boy to go out on his own. I sent him, right? I love my boy to bits, but my God, how he's going to cope in the world when he's older, I have no idea, right? He literally has to go from like the front of the building to the back of the building to get to his classroom, right? And I says, okay, I'm going to let you go and you can go find your way to your classroom. And I left the gate and I came round and there he was playing on this, like they have this toy in the playground. It's like one of those machines that you hit and you get like a high score for hitting like all the lights, right? And he was still playing at that. I'm like, go to class. What are you doing? He would never, he would like get so distracted. God knows where he'd end up. He'd see a butterfly and he'd follow it. Hey, Bud, I hope you're well. Apparently we decided to download the biggest server mods in history. It was never by myself, it was a horde of us, yeah. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any friends. That sounds so bad. But people are just mean to him because he's different, right? I do worry. Like, he's supposed to go high school next year. As a parent, it terrifies me. My God, dude, I don't. Why did I do this? 15 gigs for one mod, and I'm only on 5 gigs out of 15 gigs. So I think I might go across the road and shout at the scaffolders. But shut the fuck up! All I can hear is metal upon metal clanging. Irking me a little bit. There is a nest of birds that live in the lady's roof. I'm assuming they live in her roof. It looks like they're always feeding like their babies through the chimney pot. And they're so loud. I'm not normally one for violence against animals, but given the opportunity, they squawk all day. And especially early in the morning, they're so loud. It's like living next to the seaside, except these are like blackbirds or something. Even with my headphones in, I can still hear them. Oh my god, 6 out of 14. Hey, Mr. Fletch, how you doing? Trying to give me company. They say I'm bad company. I'm a threat to myself. We will get in a server in 7 gigs time. No, there's still like 5 more mods after this. Let's hope they're really small ones because this one is insane. Get some little firecrackers. Don't tempt me, man. I didn't think they could be so loud for like little blackbirds, but they are so noisy. Denberger, good morning. I need more of this coffee. This better be worth it, this server. Morning. Have you got a favourite mod you can recommend that isn't OP? No. Honestly, I like... Interesting question to ask because I'm not really a modded girl. Anyway, this is where this kind of gets a complex answer here, Gaz. I'm not really a modded girl. I like things that don't add too much change to the game. So like I like mods like clothing mods and texture mods and, you know, probably, you know, simple things. Whereas someone would probably say to you, like, I don't know, the weapon raise thing, like, I'm boring in many ways. Yeah. I don't like anything that's too different in that sense of changing the game. I really like the Daisy expansion mod. I think that really added a lot to the game back when we didn't have very much. But it's very armory feeling and less Daisy feeling. Yeah, no. That's a complex question. My brain's had to really think about that one. Got some amazing news today. I've been needing after all the terrible news. My dad with surgery, moving and everything. I just got a job. Congratulations. GG's on the job. The earplug mod is pretty top tier, actually. I think. See, there's just too many to think about. Yeah, I haven't looked at my mod folder recently, but I think after this update, it's going to be pretty freaking hefty because this particular mod that I'm downloading is 14 gig. I'm going to need to make some space. I only got 100 gig left on my folder. Dave the Gamer coming in with the 10 biddies. Thank you so much. First time chat and dropping in some bits. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, there's no alert for anything under 50, but I do appreciate it. I'm not trying a new map. I'm trying a modded server. Which has apparently like a shit ton of changes to it. Thanks for the follow as well, Dave. My husband's called Dave. I like Dave's. Dave's are good people. Appreciate it. Server packs, yeah. That's what I'm downloading. It's the rearmed server pack. 14 freaking gigs. 14 gigs. I would never have, Stenberg, thank you for the follow. I would never have clicked it to play it if I knew it was going to be this big. Yeah, well, I've heard good things about Rearmed, so we're going to check it out. Like I said, I'm not normally this heavily modded kind of girl, so we'll see. I was raved by Dave and Brian. Dave's are good people, for real. For sure. They are. The song These Are the Daves I Know. I haven't. No. Yeah, Rearmed. It's heavy on the mods. I'm seeing this as we install them. It's okay though, because we're 10 gig out of 14. So, you know, not long. Canadian Skit Troupe who did it. I'll have to check it out. Last year I got him a t-shirt that says, just Dave doing Dave things. And my mum got him a hat that was like, what was it? Every day's a Dave day or something. I thought I had quick internet, but watching this download, it makes me think that my internet's slow. If it's a clan based, I don't think it is. I don't know, to be honest. There's like 85 people on there. That's more than the 27 people that are on the server I was going to play, so. I mean, map fell off the wall last night. I don't know if this is going to stay up. It might suddenly just fall off the wall, but laying in bed and it just had this almighty crash. I came downstairs and it had fallen off the wall, so see if it stays. Guys, we need to uninstall the DRM mods. I'm so sorry. We've taken like 7 gigs of your hard drive space, CLD. I do apologise. My servers don't normally have that much mod downloads, to be fair. No, just these shitty fucking command grips. Oh, I have lost a badge. Thanks for realising, Oleg, because I didn't. Some cheap command strips, because I was being a tight ass. And obviously there's a reason they're cheap. And they don't fucking stick. Expensive command strips are like $6.99 for like fucking like 3 or 4 of the damn things these days. So I was like, oh, I'll just get the knockoff brand ones. Yeah. I've got like a wedding wall over there with all my wedding pictures, and they keep falling off as well. Need a leather vest to put them on. Well, I've got a couple that I gave to my husband. He puts them on his plate carrier for airsoft. But, yeah. I really need, like, patches are not really something, maybe a bag or something, I could probably put them on, but. Cream puff and vanilla ice cream at 2 a.m. Yes, please. Sounds like you just smoked a big fat joint and now you've got the munchies. Guys, we're so close. I can taste it. Speaking of, I never updated my YouTube video or posted that I was live on Twitter. So while we're waiting for this mod to download, I can do exactly those two things, can't I? Just after 4:20. Every time I touch that stuff, I eat an entire household. You and me both. Don't worry. I think it's kind of part of the parcel of being a stoner, to be honest. They had a really good first day. They both made some friends, which was nice to hear. Said the teachers were really nice. The only thing is, my son didn't eat any of his lunch, and he said it was because it was too crowded in the dinner hall. And I was like, but as long as you've got a seat, that's all you need, right? Find a screenshot to go with the, that'll do, the one I took yesterday. Yeah, I think he just gets a little bit overwhelmed with big crowds. I was like, please try and eat something today. Because when I emptied his lunchbox last night, I was like, Jesus, I think all he ate was a banana. But he doesn't stop eating, that kid, so I was quite surprised. Yeah, it can be daunting. They both seemed really happy though when I picked them up. They both had a really good first day, so hopefully that continues. We'll see. Avatar. I'm so regretting choosing this mod, guys. Tell me I'm an idiot. If I say, "Oh, let's try this new it's not a new server. Let's try this modded server," and you're like, "Ari, remind me of this time when I decided to do this, and there was a fucking 14 gig mod to download, and I spent for 30 minutes faffing around waiting for a 14 gig mod. Remind me of this day when I say, oh, I'd like to try a modded server today." Thing is, though, this is the biggest one so far, but there's still like another few more to go. What if those ones are just as big? Oh, please don't be just as big. How you doing, Avatar? Hope you're well. This is what it's going to be like. Is I'm going to log in and it's going to be like 5 minutes later. I'm like, this is fucking diabolical. Why did I join here? I'm a bit worried about puberty hits because he's been going through a lot of anger phases. Is that even the right way to phrase it? Like he's been having like emotional outbursts all summer, which is quite a new thing for him. Like I always see, like they say that autistic and ADHD children can have anger issues, but he's never really displayed any sort of anger issues. But recently he's been like having like emotional outbursts where he like, throws things or kicks things or hits things. And I'm worried what it's going to be like when the puberty hits because he's going to be bigger than me. He's already the same height as me, and I would say he probably has the same strength as me for a 10-year-old. You know, it's a bit worrying. to say the least. Get beaten up by my own kid. Guys, it was looking so promising. It finished. We finished 3 mods in like the consecutively of like 2 seconds, and then the next one is 6 gigs. Mistakes were made. This better be worth it. It better be worth it. Come on. 4 gigs to go. Thank you all for sitting with me through this painful process, installing all of these mods. I appreciate you. Hopefully I can give you some good gameplays to make it worth it at the end. Yeah. Beyond, yes. That's the one. It'll be full of action and we can have some crazy times. Three gig to go. Come on, computer. Doesn't help that I'm streaming, so that's obviously throttling the amount of speed that I'm getting as well. You like my t-shirt? Isn't it cool? I got it. It's a ferret. One of my good friends sent that to me from the community. One of my long-term mods and subscribers, Megadeth. He sent it to me. It's a ferret. We'll have to do a ferret stream soon because the little girl that I got a couple of weeks ago, she's so freaking cute. She's gone like super playful now because she's like she's in her social era. Like they go through like stages of development as baby ferrets until obviously becoming an adult, and they go through this like really cute like phase where they learn how to play. And she does this little hoppy thing on her forelegs, and it's the cutest thing ever. It's so stinking cute. She's like a little bunny rabbit. It's absolutely adorable. But the issue I found is she can't walk on our living room floor because it's like not laminate, but like it's a vinyl like flooring, and she like slides around. So she's like trying to hop and she's like skating across the floor. It's adorable. How you doing, Dobby? Hope you well. Good to see you. Yeah, it's really cute. I could just go live on my other channel. I have a ferret channel. I just don't use it very often. But we should do a live stream on there sometime. I'm all right, thank you. Just getting back into streaming after being away for a couple of months. Apparently, we decided that we would play a server that has all the freaking downloads. All of the downloads. No, just been off for summer because of the kids, and we moved house. So just life changes. Your buddy had ferrets, but sadly they passed. Oh no, I lost a ferret a couple of weeks ago. Broke my heart. I think I was just like pushed that one deep down inside. And I haven't really dealt with it too much because it will make me heartbroken. She was a great ferret, loved her to pieces. If you want to trade ferrets for piggies, let me know. That sounds like a triple mating colony. Oh no. Yeah, it was an okay summer. It's been a lot of unpacking and decorating, and we didn't go on holiday or anything. I'm hoping we can get away for the next half term, take them somewhere. We didn't really do anything kid orientated this summer. I feel kind of bad for them. Now they've gone back, I'm like, we didn't really do anything, but we just were like so focused on getting the house into somewhat of an order, and just, you know, surviving. So the next half term, I think we might do something. Do it. Thank you for the biddies. I think we might do something this bank holiday Monday. Take them like to the zoo or something. To see how Moolah is. We've got bank holiday Monday coming up, haven't we? They like go back to school for like 4 days and then they're off for a day. Because it's bank holiday. We found a really cool one, because we normally go to like the local one, but last time we went to the zoo, we went to one a bit further afield, and it was a really cool one. And it was all like made to look like you were in the wild, which was cool, rather than just like a concrete path with enclosures. It was more designed to make the animals feel like they were in the wild. So it was a really cool zoo. I can't remember the name of it. So we'll probably go there again if we go to the zoo, because that was a cool zoo. Whereas like Twycross Zoo is just, it's a bit like clinical, isn't it? Like just like, you know, concrete paths and these big metal fucking like enclosures that just look hideous. And you feel kind of sorry for them. But the one we went to, it was they'd made it like really really blending like the enclosures in with the environment around them, which was nice. Zoos hit different when you're an adult though. Like I feel like when you're a kid, it's like, oh, look at all the lovely animals, and when you're an adult, you're like, oh, that poor fucking like monkey trapped in a cage, or you know, that giraffe in the enclosure or whatever. You kind of feel like, you know, it's like a little bit. So it just hits different as an adult. Though that one that we went to made me feel a little bit better about, you know, looking at these animals in the enclosures. Do they have drive-through animal preserves? I don't know of any. There probably is. I wanted to go to the monkey forest. There's a monkey forest in the UK that you can go to. It's like you walk through with the monkeys. I thought that was quite a cool idea. But if I remember rightly, that was like 2 hours away from here. But yeah, no. We feel like the animals. It does. I can't remember where it was. I have to Google it quickly. Stoke-on-Trent. And it's like a proper like open space that you can go in. Oh, I read about that. I read about that, Oleg, last night. It's just called the Monkey Forest. Trentham Monkey Forest. Oh, we're done. Holy Jesus. We're finished. We can play. It's a miracle. So sorry for all you people that had to wait around for 37 minutes. Oh no, God, it's been 50 fucking minutes. We've also been alive an hour. Almost been alive an hour? Almost been live for an hour. I'm pretty sure Whipsonade was the one I used to go to as a kid where you could drive through, but maybe it was Woburn. I went to one as a kid where you could drive through. Okay, so now it's not loading. Okay, now it is. Don't you dare crash on me, Daisy. This is not. Now go forth and dominate. I would, but Daisy says was not responding. Okay. Monkey World in Dorset. No, Dorset's quite far from here. That's the issue. I haven't. We're really done. Longleat. That's the issue now. The server pop's gone down. It took me that long to freaking load. And Monkey Forest is 3.5 hours away. Yeah, it's quite a distance from me too. But I feel like it would be worth it. Hello? Oh my goodness. Why is everything so blue? Why am I wearing tighty whiteys? Or tighty oranges? Also, what? Whoa. Oh, why does my vision feel like wide? Oh my God, my vision feels really weird. Why am I so zoomed out? Fucking hell, why's my field of view like? I'm fucking got my eyes on the side of my head. It's on 75. Can. It still feels huge. Oh, dude, this is weird. I feel like I'm in a fucking fishbowl. I need to fix this. What the fuck? I feel like if that's the field of view for like players, though, I'm gonna have a disadvantage by setting it to something that doesn't make me look like my fucking eyes are on the side of my head. Hey, Silent Killer, how you doing? That feels better. We'll see how we get on. plays like that. I think it's got unlimited stamina. Don't love, but... Oh, my head's like on... Like, this feels so bizarre. The annoying thing is I just spent an hour installing all the mods for this, so I'm not jumping off straight away just because I hate the feel of it. I can do this. This is, I can do this. I just need to keep talking about it and convincing myself, but I can do this. It's okay. It has a hideous fucking north, east and south and west on top of the screen, but I can do this. Can I get rid of that? That is the question. Have custom UI color? Ooh, baby. Yeah, that's cool. Don't really care about that though. Hide storage, hide hologram, UI scale. Small. How do we get rid of the goddamn... I don't see a setting for that. Yeldu called it, he did. I'm not giving up. I'm doing it. I'm being big and brave and... It's fine. It's so good. Say okay, don't worry. We got this. I wanted a fucking compass, so I'd pick one up. Do you know what I mean? World's pickiest DayZ player tries modded DayZ. That should be the title, and then it should just be like a downward spiral of me bitching about everything. Ugh. Infinite stamina and on-screen compass? Disgusting. Oh, it's not third person. It's okay, it's not third person. But the field of view, you might as well be in fucking third person. Let's be real, bro. You can fucking see all around you with that field of view that they said, which is horrendous. You've got to be able to toggle the compass. Maybe it goes off with this. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Oh, okay. We can do this. It's fine. I can do change. I'm a big girl. I don't have issue with change. You look sippy. Oh, I feel like I made the field of view too little now. There's going to be loads of guns on here. I don't know what any of them are. I feel like my character's like exceptionally tall. You know what I mean? Like, why do I feel like I'm like 7 feet fucking tall? I've been moved to where the camera is or some shit. Just little feet. Higher field of view. Ugh. Gross, isn't it? I wonder what my normal field of view is set to. Like when I'm playing regular Daisy. I'm gonna have to look it up. Maybe I've been like playing on like 30 or something. I feel like my feet are gonna be fucking wild visible if I do that. I'm not ranting, I'm just discussing. Oh, just having a discussion. Set to 60 normally. Is it though? Because this is 50. And it feels like it's wrong. It originally was set to 75 for this server. Which just seems like insane. Yeah, I'm used to vanilla settings, I guess. It's a Winchester. Looks like a fisheye lens, it does. Denim skirt on. Appreciate the look. Elongated, that's the word I was thinking of. Elongated. Done. Good. Why? I'm a stuck. Feels really weird, but we'll get used to it. I'm sure we'll get used to it. It's like when I first wore my glasses for the first time. Why is my gun in my crotch? What the fuck? That doesn't seem like a safe place to put a weapon. My weapon is between my legs. And now I know that men can say their weapon is between their legs, but I mean literally. It is literally between my legs. That doesn't seem right. Oh, or safe. What if the safety wasn't on? Is that a gun in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? No, bitch, that's a gun. Dangling between my balls. Take a good old look. Oh. Impressive muscle control. We've been flexing, you see. Sorry. It's not an image, you know, there's like hand strengthening things that you can get. It's like those clamp things that you hold in your hand that's supposed to strengthen your hand muscles. Oh dear God. They do one for penises now. Fucking hell. You know, barbells. Wait, what? How else are you supposed to hold it? Wrapped around like an earth and just shrunk. Oh God. Yeehaw, cowboy. The savage just got whipped. Does it change position in the other weapon slot? It does. Apparently, like, we naturally get a sling. Oh, there we go. Your weapon is certainly cocked. Oh dear. Well, that made for an interesting conversation anyway. Balls of steel, literally. I imagine that clanking against your nuts would feel very good. I'm thinking the exact same thing, Derek. Like, ow. One wrong move and you'll be on the floor. Wait, is that? I wonder if the females hold it between their tits. My Baroness TV. Oh my god. The version of the pencil test, you can hold a Winchester under your boobs, yeah. Oh, dearie me. Sure does. Kind of sad that the hot bar's only... Oh, it's not. I'm so confused. It's like that. It's only 3, but... Why can't I hot bar that? So confused. Only hot bar it if it's in my jacket. It's these morning philosophical talks. Oh, I know, right? We're doing God's work here. I mentioned a while ago that Vikix reached out to me. We're like, we'd like to do a server thing with you, like a You Host a Daisy event for us. And I replied like straight away. I was like, oh yeah. This was just before I moved house. I was like, oh, I'm moving house. So when did you have like an idea in mind? No response. I'm like, okay. And then I messaged again and was like, just following up on this. No response. And so I was like, sent one more message. I don't know how many messages you're supposed to send before you start to look like you're desperate. So I sent one more message like, I guess you don't want to do this anymore? But let me know. No response. I guess we're not doing that anymore. Oh, good morning. How you doing? How you been? Zero is such a finicky server to do an event on because of the loot system. I'll make sure the cat gets his treat. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for coming in over on the tubes. Hope you are. I'm gonna pay the boot stream tax. Be done. Appreciate it. Hate fucking Wednesday mornings at work, but thank God I got you. Aww. I'm alright. Trying to get into the swing of streaming again. I really enjoyed yesterday. It was good. It was good to be back. Weird streaming for like 5 hours though. Something I've gotta get used to again. But yeah, I'm good. Ollie getting the SSG was OP as fuck. It was very random, I assure you. It wasn't selected. I went into Senny's stream the night before and she was like, she asked me about the guns and I told her what the loadouts were. And she's like, you better not have given me a rack. I was like, I don't know what I've given you. And I know she was just messing, but she's like, I will lose my shit if I get a rack. And so the next 24 hours I was paranoid about whether I'd given her a rack or not. I think she had a SSG, right? Oh, there we go again. Gun between our legs. You're the only person to tell me that you love the Sporter Gremlin. Everyone was like, the Sporter was just cruel, Larry. I was like, I'm sorry. I just went for the same loadout as we had in the old event, except I'd changed the rack, or the Scorpion for the rack, because the rack was obviously newer. The beauty of that event is that everyone dies so often is that you can just pick up guns, right? So even if you got a gun you didn't like, you could easily find one on the ground. I haven't had any bad feedback, like, which is weird. I don't know how to describe how that feels to me. It feels like something's missing. Like normally I get like some kind of negativity, but I like, despite the jokes about the sporter, you know, I haven't had any bad feedback. Which is, like I said, it's a bit of a strange concept to me.
Come along with me and the butterflies and bees.
But I suppose it is like a kind of nailed down concept. We've done it before, so. Hey Gamer, thank you for the 59 months. I hope you're well. Good to see you. I'm gonna sneeze. Or not? Oh man, you know when you get the feeling like you're gonna sneeze and it just goes away.
I think she sees us.
Hey. 5 gifted subs, my dude. Appreciate you. You are Persialak, Paul G, Brother Garrett, Voodoo, or Smite Wan. You have Stevie to thank. Would you like me to moan to make you feel better? No, actually. I feel quite happy that no one's moaning. It feels weird because I'm used to getting, not necessarily like negative feedback, but constructive criticism, right? Like there's always some kind of constructive criticism that comes. And there just hasn't been anything but good things to be said, you know, which just seems, it's just not something I'm used to. I'm used to some kind of, you know, the clothing was wrong, or the spawns were bad, or you know, some kind of something. But yeah, nothing. It's always a weird concept to get used to. That just means I'm doing the right things, right? That just means that I'm moving in the right direction of getting things right. So I did notice there was an issue with the smokes. I don't know what the issue was. Just Daisy being Daisy. But apparently the smokes just weren't smoking, and I don't know if that's like a current bug on the current patch or what the issue was with that, but that's not on me because I provided smokes. I don't know why they weren't smoking. So that's the only thing that I could say, I guess. Glad you loved it, Gremlin. Glad. No worries, Stevie. Thank you for popping in and showing some love. Appreciate you. After Scoots. Ciao, ciao. Have a great day. Oh, you're just an absolute delight having an event, to be honest, Gremlin. The ladies just loved you. You are, you know, just hearing your voice and all your banter, it really does make an event. Anytime you run our screens, Joe was like, I just fucking love that girl. I'm like, yeah, me too. She's amazing. Don't cry. Can you fix it so Gremlin ships while it's always on my team? What's it going to cost you? Let me think about it. Thanks again for the hype train. I'm not used to this unlimited stamina. I keep breaking on my stamina bar, but I don't need to. Yeah, she's great. Really amazing. Yeldu said that. Moving so quick. You know, like a rocket. You got a rocket up my booty. Maybe it's just a gun, I'm not sure. Here, a helicopter. Oh, it's a plane. Whoa. Oh, and I'm new to modded servers. Most people would just be like, oh, it's a plane and carry on running, whereas Ari's just like staring at it like, oh, it's so pretty. Be taking screenshots of set plane either. Is it gonna crash? That's cool. Lady. Get in. If I landed at the airfield, that would be badass. It would, wouldn't it? I'm alright, how are you? Miss your face. We never became Ariana Earhart, did we? It's much sad. We tried. We were not the first woman to fly across the Black Sea. I hope all good life changes, nothing bad. I moved house. In a different town now. People have done paintball events before. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Moved about 6 weeks ago. In a little village now. Kids went back to school. Oh, it's good, okay. Or it will be, I hope so. Yeah, I moved about 6 weeks ago. Kids started in their new school yesterday. So, change is here too. Changed my hair colour. Surprisingly, to not what anybody would have thought I would change my hair colour to. But I kind of like it. I'm kind of digging it. I think I'm having a midlife crisis because it... Oh, you pesky little sausage, you. Oh, you could. You could have got me, you little cheeky bugger. Yeah. I get a stick. See, pink is my least favourite colour, and I've always said, like, I've had every other colour under the sun but pink. And then I dyed my hair purple, and it faded to this, like, this pink colour on the ends, and I was like, I kind of like it. So I did the whole thing that colour. Do that. How do I get this to go off? Is it not set? I thought it was set. Maybe not. Yeah, neighbour does these. I think that's why they're getting the scaffolding put up, maybe. Because they're getting scaffolding on that house, so maybe they're doing it to fix the roof. With the green. Yeah. Yeah, they're just so noisy. So I could imagine, like I said, it's noisy and I'm in the house opposite. I can imagine what it's like for them every morning. Listening to those birds. Oof. Drive a woman crazy. Also, and see if I can't get something from there. And we'll go over the hill to the next town and then through to Starry Novi Way. Yeah, it would drive me nuts. Like, I just hear them twittling all the time and it's like, oh my god. And so I've never wished harm on an animal before, but birds might be birds might do it for me. I really did like the idea. You know how Holly was in the Reeds at the weekend? I really like the idea of making an event with Reeds. And I don't know how it would work, but I've been mulling a few different ideas over because those Reeds are gnarly, bro. Just have an entire, like, plain field, fill it with reeds. I don't know. I do like the idea of doing a bit like red light, green light from Squid Games. And like when the light goes red, or when the light goes green, sorry, you have to stand up and shoot. But you only have like 30 seconds or so until the light changes. I don't know. It was just something like weird and like that. I don't know. It was just a concept that I was talking about on Saturday or Sunday. Sunday? Sunday. Saturday? I don't know, whatever day it was. We do have a concept that's coming, an all ladies one. I'm doing an all ladies charity event in October. Just getting all the details nailed down for that. That is with another lady that's asked me to make it for her. So we're doing an all ladies charity event in October. That's the next thing that's in the pipeline. Which is going to be set on Chinaris. And that'll be raising money for a woman's charity. Which I'm sure I'm going to get a shit about, but you know. So it's going to be women only, raising money for women. But yeah, I was contacted and asked to do that, so that's something that I'm going to be doing. The date's already been picked. We're just looking at charities now and trying to decide the right charity to choose. You know, like charities are charities, but there are some charities that are just not ethically good. Like, you know, that ethically they don't put all their money into the charity or whatever it might be. So we are just in the process of narrowing it down what charity we will use. And then I'll get like posters and stuff and get the sign up out and everything else, probably in September. Oh. What just happened? Killed by a helicopter? Did I just get shot down by the helicopter? Did I? Is that what happened there? I don't really know. I got sniped. Okay. It wasn't really one tap because I got hit once and then I got hit again. Oh man. That sucks. How rude. I wasn't a threat to anyone. I don't know if you can shoot from a heli. That was weird. That was very strange. Sure, we'll go east. Back in our underwear. Well, I guess we shouldn't have gone to the castle. The AI, maybe. It could have been AI, I suppose. I was like, oh, heli, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't stand here, so I went to go down the bottom bit, and then I just got killed. Never mind. I don't want the bright blue shirt. I'm already fucking Illuminous in these pants. Well, that kind of sucks. At least we've got super speed. Yeah, that's why when someone said earlier, don't pay our NAI, so I was like, I didn't know that maybe they have AI on here. I don't know. I didn't see anything to do with AI, but we were downloading like 6,000 mods, so. It's all good. Not to worry. Start again. Just a freshie. Da, 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 da. In my pants. Oh, so there is AI on here. Yeah. Dude, that freaking server pack was like 14 gigs. It was ridiculous. Ah! Stuck. Hydrates. Soki, I haven't seen her in a while. In a long time, actually, thinking about it. I don't see a lot of people these days, to be fair. There's very few people that come around. I've got a meeting. No worries, Gremlin. Have a great day. Thanks for popping in. Talk soon for sure. You take care of yourself. No worries. Do what you gotta do, lady. I'll be here. Getting shot down by AI, apparently. I'll see you a bit more. I'd like that very much, Jem. But, you know, always, you know, life takes precedent. I mean, now I'm back to streaming because I had to quit my job. Because I couldn't keep it. So, we're trying the streaming thing again. Whether we'll be any good at it this time around is a question that we will see the answer to, I guess. But I'm back here now. I'm going to try and do 4 days a week and do one editing day. So Wednesdays typically will be my editing day. But this week I need to get the footage to be able to have an editing day next week. Otherwise, I'll have no footage to create and edit with. I think I'm going to do something from yesterday's adventure. We had like a little bit of an interaction at Northwest Airfield. I'm going to turn that into a little short. But if I could get a couple of shorts out of this week's footage, that'd be great. Maybe not getting killed by a helicopter. But try and be a bit more productive with my my streaming. It's difficult. It's easy to get caught up in like a, you know, routine, and also really easy to get caught up in being a lazy bitch too and not being productive with my time, which is definitely something I'm guilty of doing. But wait for someone to make the event vid. I don't edit my event videos, and I don't know if anybody will make... Oh, is that a restart? Oh, crap, restart. I don't know if anybody will make a video on it, or whether they'll just watch. Whether they'll just leave their unedited VODs up. Yeah, I don't edit the event videos, because especially those kind of events, because it's just pure chaos. Tempest might an edited one. I don't know about that. Paul normally does. Smack my hand off the desk. That really hurt. Paul normally does, but he didn't win this event. Only normally if he wins an event, he didn't win. His team lost. So Your team won. Oh dear. Use them. What? I realise this server's based in the US, so I'm wondering if the pop will be dying off because it will be like what, like 5 o'clock in the morning there now? But the bonus is, I assume, is that I will have now all the mods to join the English one. Right? One would assume. Because that's got more populated now. Wondering if we switch over, seeing as we just died. Might be worth doing that. Let's do that. Let's do that. But no one's rejoining the American one, so. Weird that they've got an advert for Frankie at the bottom of DSA Launcher. Well, I'm not swapping. I'm playing on the same server, just the English branch version. So it's the exact same thing, just English, not the American one. The American one seems to have died off because it's assumedly the middle of the night for them now. So we're going to try the EU version. I'm assuming I might reset my field of view again. There's more people on this one. Really just come up on my screen. Did you see that? There was this text in the corner that says, "I love fat bitches." I'm a lady and I've got red pants. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Honestly. I'm going to be real with you. I have no idea. Oh. I need to speak to my husband. I need to put this desk together. There's one of the nails has come slightly through the wood, and I just scratched my knee on it. It hurt a little bit. Where are we at? Hey Vectus, how you doing? Good, glad to hear it. I didn't participate, I created it. I am the creator. I'm the boss lady. I make it possible for all the other people to play in it. That was loud. Scared me a little bit. Oh. I'm a little bit peckish. Watching Babushka. Yeah, I still can't figure out what went wrong with Babushka's loadout. That's totally a look. Look at that. Beautiful. I checked the init file afterwards and her Steam ID was correct, so just Daisy doing Daisy things, I guess. Yeah, I love Granny. Warhammer. Ewok Anshul, have a great day. Dude. I don't know about the drops, honestly. I don't really play this server, so... He's alright. Hey, Double A. Totally her fault. Hope you well, Double A. Miss your face. Backpack. Bag of chips. Make it. I feel like super quick, like I'm running like speed of light. Alright, I'm getting a bit peckish, I'm not gonna lie. Feeling a bit hungry. Might have to get stop a bit to grab some food. Or not stop, but pop AFK and grab some food, because I'm getting a bit peckish. Otherwise, I'm all good. You remember that huge elephant's foot cake thing you do out on stream? Oh, I could have one of those right about now. Probably wouldn't be having an elephant. I think that was the last time I probably had one of those things, you know? Fresh cream. Feed a nation that, it would. Or just one very hungry Ari. think I'm gonna have a bagel for lunch. Toasted bagel with some cream cheese. Salmon rolls. Rolls do sound good. I don't eat ham anymore. We've changed our diet in this house like massively. And one of the things we cut out was processed meat. You love a bit of ham though. Good shit. I could have tuna, but I had tuna and crackers last night, so I'm not really feeling tuna. Yeah, I ate a lot of cheese. Hello? Someone's having a fight. Need to make more granola later. Run out of granola. I was going to have some for breakfast this morning and I was like, oh man, I ran out yesterday and I forgot. And because I make my own now, because they're all healthy and shit. I don't have time to do it this morning. I'll have to do it later. Metal box. Eat a bag of rice right about now. God, it's so bright. I need some shades. Need me some shades. Oh, just a gas canister. Yeah, we'll get some food. I'll probably go about 12. Step AFK and make something to eat. Or next time I need a bathroom break. Which is probably any time soon because I have just downed like a pint of coffee. And of condensed milk. Mmm, delicious. Even my coffee is organic, bro. Organic special grade coffee. I don't know who I am anymore. I'll be honest with you, the only difference I can tell you between regular coffee and organically graded coffee is that it doesn't taste as strong. That's the difference. I sworn I hotbarred these. Oh, they're in my backpack, that's why. They can't hotbar anything that's in your backpack. I have to get used to that. Food's definitely a plenty. I'm looking for food or drink. It's not a fat lot else, honestly. Thanks for sitting through the ads. No, they're a pain. Oh, there's a desk. I've noticed something though. There's no Zeds. Didn't even occur to me until just now. I haven't had to kill any zombies on here, have I? I don't want cargos. They don't look as good as jeans with this outfit. Unless they were black. They're not black, so. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? I don't think we're doing anything this weekend. Maybe Monday. Bank holiday. I don't want the booty shorts. I don't know if what I just heard was in the game or outside. The issue with these new headphones is they don't have like the sound protection that my other headphones had. Like I hear the outside world a lot more than I do. You got to pee though, so I'm gonna go do that. Thought I heard something, but must have been the freaking workmen outside. Lock the door for me. If anyone comes in, shout at them. I'll be back as quick as I can. grabbed a bagel while I was gone. So I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm hungry. I got to eat. You heard anything? Any shots or anything? Nope. We died. I don't know if you saw that. Got murdered by an helicopter. Been quiet. Those famous last words. Anyone else hear any steps? Guess that was a yes. I'm gonna die. Like 2 fucking bullets in a MK. Oh well. He's bleeding out of his ass a little bit, but otherwise, no. Okay, well, I'm eat my bagel quickly, and then we'll chim click. So I had my shotgun rounds in my backpack, which apparently you can't load from. So now we know that. We keep all of our gun ammo in our jackets and stuff. Because my shotgun wasn't reloading. That's annoying. But gives a chance to like quickly eat this food, and then we'll go again. I think I might have hurt his friend that was on the stairs. I don't know though. Need to watch it back. Because there was 2 of them, and then there was only one. The guy in the white jacket who shot me the first time. I don't know if we got one of them or not. or whether he just ran inside. Well, we died to a helicopter on top of a castle, and then we just died in a firefight. So it's full of action. Almost finished. I inhaled this thing. It was good. Honestly, you can't beat a hot bagel with a bit of cream cheese on it. It's just like simple but tasty. Let's see what a wilderness one is like. Or banana and bacon, sure. Is it OP? I don't think so. I'm not finding a lot of weapons. There's a lot of food and stuff, but guns and things seem to be quite sparse on the coast. I've not really made it inland yet, so. Oh, that's filled a hole for now. I could definitely eat more, but as long as I'm not starving. Okay. Headphones back on. That's the only thing. If I want to move to put anything away, I have to set my headphones off because they don't stretch very far. I feel like I'm not sure actually where I am. I've got hiccups. I ate it too fast. Oh, Derek's obsessed with banana and bacon. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I wonder if it goes really dark here. I've got bananas, but I don't have bacon, and I'm also saving my bananas to make banana bread. God damn it. Hiccups are the worst. Algorithmic Mind, how you doing? Good afternoon. Or morning. Still morning. Feels like it's afternoon. I've been here 3 hours. No, 2 and a bit hours. Feels like longer. I've been teaching myself to bake. It's been an interesting journey because I'm really bad at following instructions. Baking is definitely a science. And I'm not good at following instructions, but I've nailed my banana bread recipe. It's really good. I can now make cake. Like sponge cakes. I've been making everyone's birthday cakes. I'm getting pretty good at it, if I do say so myself. God damn it. Bread, I'm not great on the bread side of things. Still need to practice with the bread. Okay, that doesn't fit, so I can't keep that. The vehicle trader. God damn it. Having hiccups on stream is not ideal. You always put bacon bits in your banana bread. Don't try that. Okay. I won't. Bread making is an art, cakes are science. Yeah, bread is hard to make, Crow. Fuck's sake. I'm struggling with the bread. I have done it a couple of times. And to be honest, the last time I made bread, most of it was edible. Most of it. The edges and stuff are really good, but the inside, no, not so much. I just need to get the bread under thing, but yeah. I'll get some ingredients this weekend and try and make bread. Oh my goodness. Fuck, go away. The teapot. Why? Why not? Yeah, but cake has a lot of sugar in it. Yeah, the one thing my husband did say about my last bread recipe was that it was too salty. So... Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, hi. He had a gun and he was willing to use it. That was the scare I needed to get rid of my hiccups. Oh. You've seen him around the front there. I've got a feeling it's not possible to make friends on here. You know how I said, oh, maybe we'll go on here and we'll have some PvP, we'll also maybe make some friends? I don't think we can make friends on here. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if it's the server for making friends, chat. Although it's gone very dark very quickly. I've got no fucking pants on, dude. Just running around in my underwear. I suppose I've got luminous shorts on. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. You're just sitting down in the corner of the room. Let's see if he followed me, but I don't think he did. Don't think he did. I can't see shit. I think going out there with a fucking green glow stick, that's just asking to be killed. I wonder how long the nights are. Have to see what the how long it lasts. Might be really quick. Might be like instantaneous, because some servers are like that. In fact, it should probably say on the launcher. Let me have a look. Time 6. It's not time for 12, which sucks. How you doing, DJ? Hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing alright. Been trying out this modded server this morning. It's been fun. It's gone dark. I haven't really done much to the house in the last few weeks, just because the kids have been off and it's been difficult to get much done. But I think this weekend we're going to put up the final unit. Oh. I'm going to put up the final unit in the living room. And look at hiring a sander. But yeah, we're just really waiting for money at the minute because we blew through all our savings buying things for the house and putting new flooring down in the lounge and buying a new washing machine and everything. So got to save up money now to be able to do more work. Has the temperature cooled down? It has a little bit, yeah. It's not as warm right now. It's let's have a look. 20 degrees. With thunderstorms at 3 o'clock. Oh, great. At school run time, there's going to be thunderstorms. That's just what we want to see. Then it goes like 19, 18 degrees. Is yeah, that US server dropped to 50, so it never got populated again. It's apparently only 9 o'clock in the evening. Really? Well, I guess it's not that quick. There's definitely at least 2 people in this town with me. Out about this way. I don't really want to be using a green glow stick. There's other people around. Got jack shit because we ran into that building and then we ran into that guy. We don't have anything. Food, nothing. Didn't even get to hit the well. I hope it goes daylight quickly. I used to really like nighttime in DayZ, but I think the more you play it, the more you're just like, oh my god, just get to daylight already. I want to be able to see where the hell I'm going. Stars look really pretty. I don't know if you guys can see to see the little twinkling ones. You guys gamma, I suppose. Might be here for a while. In the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Talk to you again. Any better? Taking a wrong turn somewhere. Really helpful when you can't see. All I can see is that cluster of stars up to my top right. Relying on my DayZ knowledge now, which I'm a bit rusty with because I haven't played in a while. And my memory's crap. What's that? Is that a lake? Nope, that's just the moonlight hitting the ground. Oh no, it's starving to death. This is not good. Oh, it just suddenly got really dark. Like darker than it was. Right, the more we move, the worse we're making this. Let's take a seat in the forest for a minute. Look at the stars. Look at the stars. So pretty. I can't see where I'm going. I'm gonna end up back on the coast because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Right, it spawned at Northwest Airfield. That's the first time I've seen one of those. Sing a campfire song. Sing a campfire song. I forgot I got a can of Dr. Pepper. The other time's a little. What time are we on? 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so we're only a couple of hours away from the day. A couple of minutes away, obviously for us, but hours in terms of time away from that sun coming up, so we can see where the hell we're going. Okay, well, I'll be glad to see the back of summer because that's not terrifying at all. I'm surrounded by people. What was I going to say? Have you never seen a teenage horror movie? Clearly not. The worst part is my stomach. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Diaz. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the tip. Oh, my hands are on the keyboard. My keyboard will be across the room. I was mid-stretch and I almost fucking fell out of my chair. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. New pants for me, please. Fucking hell. That's one way to wake me up. Oh, sweet Jesus. My heart is beating at my chest. Oh, bless me. Yeah, thank you so much for the tip. That's really, really kind of you. Yeah, I think it might be light enough to move. What direction though? I don't know. We've well and truly got ourselves lost in the woods. Thank you so much for that tip. Super generous of you. Darker again? At this point I might as well just F11. and start fresh. Why did I head towards the woods in the darkness? That was extreme. It's gone dark. It's gone too dark to see anything again. Come on, sunlight. What are we on? It's only midday. This day's dragging today. Yesterday went really quickly. Today's dragging a little bit. We go towards the sun. That would be south, wouldn't it? Sun rises in the south, sets in the west. Is that right? It's probably not even right. I'm already talking out my fucking arse now. Oh, I need to go shut that window upstairs. Lots of flies are coming in. Where am I? Big barn. I need to find a knife or something and start fresh, bro. I'm starving to death now. If I come back, I've come back to fucking... This is good. I'm so good at this game. I've essentially just gone in a big fucking circle and came back to where I was. Can you kill yourself with a sharpened stick? Regular stick, even not a sharpened stick. No. Pretty screenshot though, isn't it? Oh, I can't listen to that stomach growl for much longer. It's gonna make me hungry again. So I think I've decided I don't like the wilderness spawns. Because it makes starting a little bit more harder. Hey Diaz, thank you so much for the tip, dude. And the very, very slight heart attack that went with it. Is there a barn up here? The barn will have something to F11 with. I'm going to shut the window and get the fly spray. Ugh, they're freaking everywhere. They seem to be obsessed with flying into my monitor. That's the only thing I've noticed about being in the country now, is that there's a lot more flies. There we go, that's a good F11 tool. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, we dipped it into his ribs. Oh, that's vile, bro. 2 seconds.
Dude, I think she sees us.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Very kind of you. You are Minted Lampeter, Violet, Loot Vegetable, Fishing Eddie, or Audio Clanging. You have Diaz to thank. Thanks, man. What did I do to deserve that? Appreciate it. Daylight. Beautiful daylight. Give it this, Oh, that's a pretty screenshot. Look at that. Okay. It's an IPA. Lone Tree Brewing Company. Hey, wonderful. How you doing? How's your day going? Hey, get out of here. Murdering flies. Oh, a zombie. I feel like I haven't seen a zombie since we joined this server. Maybe that's why there's not a lot of zombies, because they're fucking invincible. Holy shit, dude. How many times have I punched you? Yeah. And I'm regretting fighting the zombie chat. It might kill me. Holy crap. Oh, hopefully it goes quick for you. There was no zombies before, and now I'm finding, well, multiple zombies. Suppose you can outrun them, right? Because you've got unlimited stamina. Seven hours down, 7 to go. You're doing a 14-hour shift? Holy shit. You ever told me what you do? I don't know. If you haven't, would you like to share it? You don't have to. You can tell me to fuck off too. Keep my nose out my business. I mean, that's still a long shift, right? 5 hours down, 7 to go. Like 12 hours. Manager for a office building. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that. I imagine that it can be a long days though, like if, you know, being security. How you doing, Audio? Hope you're well. Thanks for popping in and saying thank you. I don't know what a swoosh backpack is, but I want it. Now I know that nail's there. I keep fucking scratching myself on it. I get David to sound that down there. Few far between, but for instance, I got my PC rig from Epic Games when they were in the building. That's cool. Oh, that is cool. Don't apologise. Drive safely, my friend. I feel so tired today. I feel like I need, I don't know, coffee ain't working. I've had 2 of them. Now I'm in sugar. But really, I feel like I just need to nap. You know, just like feel like that tired. Just like, I need a nap. It's my own fault though, because I keep going to bed late. And I know I've got to be up early. Because I've gotten into the habit of staying up late again. Hey, James. I don't need 2 torches. Even if it did go dark again, I ain't gonna use a giant torch. Just asking to be shot at. Someone's in Berezino. I like shit today, it's 30 degrees in this factory. Oof. Yeah, that's probably not helping. Yeah, we're staying hydrated. I'm just gonna bypass this and run through. Sneeze. I've been sneezing a lot in the last 24 hours. I'm not getting sick. You've moved so quickly on this server with the unlimited stamina, it's ridiculous. I feel like I've got a fucking rocket up my ass. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. The germs they're going to bring back from school. Yeah, possibly. There are quite a lot of farms near me now. Like an antihistamine, but I don't have any. So I have this like, I don't have a medicine cabinet, I have like a medicine box thing, like with a handle on it. And I keep it under my kitchen sink, right? Which is probably the weirdest place to keep it. That's where I keep it, I always have done. And the other week my kitchen sink flooded and everything got absolutely just sodden. So I chucked almost everything away. And the only thing that survived was a box of plasters. I've got no medication, I've got no antihistamines in the house. I need to stock up on all the medication again. Hauling ass. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Duty calls. We're running. This is the definition of the running man's. This is. Keeps running. Doesn't stop. I think the town I want to go to. I'm just going to put down to it. What's the leaf? Oh, what the hell that was then? I'm not heading to meet anybody. I'm all by myself. Oh god. My plan right now is to head across to Dubrovka. And Little Dubrovka. And maybe cut through to Gorka and go that way. Depending on how we fare in this next town. I hate the word at Gorka, yeah. It is the worst. There's a map on this server. No, go away. I've not had luck any time I've come across a helicopter today. Leave me alone. I feel like it's landing. Well, either way, it's fine. There's a giant base here. Look at that thing. Need some uber geared guy with his 5,000 M69s. Oh, I thought it was totally camouflage. Yeah. Just blends in real well, that does. Like a fucking wooden apartment. Look at it. A multi-story car park. I suppose I should expect there to be bases in these smaller towns. been interesting playing a server where I like literally just have to run, or I can run like all the time because I'm so used to just letting go of the, like you become kind of acclimatized to the stamina and the break in the stamina that you need. So my finger hold is always matched perfectly to the amount of how long it takes for stamina to run out. But stamina just doesn't run out on here. It's like infinite stamina. So even though I've got infinite stamina, I still find myself letting go for the break, for the stamina to regen. I think I'm going to take a different route. I think I'm going to go this way. Got food still, haven't I? Here, I should probably eat it, mind, but yeah, I've got food. I look like I was freaking coming out of the Wild West with this outfit. I almost don't even think about the stamina anymore. I just do it by habit. Hold my finger down for, I don't even know how long it is. I've never even counted. Like muscle memory. I think we'll go to Little Dubrovka. I don't really want to loot around the big base, to be honest. I feel like someone might not be home, but if someone is home, let's slide back at the coast. No one seems to be friendly on here. I still can't believe I made a friend at the airfield yesterday. That was so funny. I ran into a guy who I was actually looking for. I'd heard a load of shooting, and I'd seen a guy run into a building. And I was on a roof. And I was like, just chilling, looking for him for ages. And then suddenly some guy spoke. And then he died. And then we got killed as well. But the point is that we made it. It was quite funny, actually. We sat around the dinner table last night and we were talking to the kids about their first day at school, and they were saying, oh, they made a friend and everything. They were talking about how they made friends because it was their first day at the new school. It was a very nice, polite conversation. And then I was like, oh, I made a friend too. Like, I was just being silly, I was like, but he died right in front of my eyes. Oh, that's another base. Fucking hell. Bases galore around here. And it took my husband like a good few seconds to click that I was talking about Daisy. His face looked absolutely terrified. It was funny. What old do I? No. I do now. I wonder why kids are so traumatized these days. The parents are content creators and they talk about watching death every day. My daughter keeps telling me she's going to be a YouTuber. I'm like, no. What happened to being a vet? She wanted to be a vet for like last 4 years, and suddenly now it's I want to be a YouTuber. Hey, Ninted Lamb, hope you are. Maybe you should be congratulating your muscle memory or not. I feel like you should be. It's impressive that I remember anything. What the fuck is this? E-phone. A phone you can use to text your non-existent girlfriend. I don't want it. What if I want a non-existent boyfriend? You're making huge judgment on my sexuality there, Daisy. You could be both. I'd much rather prefer to be a vet than a content creator. Not that there's anything wrong with it, obviously, but I'd like my kids to have higher ambitions. I guess we do... We haven't really got enough stuff to head that way yet. I wouldn't go this way. Quite funny that YouTube's just being... YouTube's not working? Nightbot's not working on YouTube, apparently, I guess? Sorry, Cup. I would give you a link to the Bohemia Interactive store, which would allow you to get 20% off Bohemia Interactive merch, because I am affiliated with Bohemia Interactive, but Nightbot says no. Good morning, Dixie. Hope you're well. No, I'm not too far from where I lived before. What pet's question? Did I miss something? It's far enough that I couldn't stay in my job and the kids couldn't stay at their school. About 8 miles away from where I was. You approved it? I don't see it. A sec. Maybe it went off my screen. Nope. You have to ask me again. What is a mile? Is it a length of distance? No, I figured that much, double A. I just don't see the question. Yeah, I'm looking a bit, I don't know about the Nike bag, though. Not sure it really completes the look. What was the question? You're gonna have to just tell me, double A. You can repeat the question. Can you repeat the question? He asked if I had any pets. I do. I have a cat. His name is Boop. Or his real name is actually Freddy. It's a long story. And then I have 5 ferrets. Their names are Rocket, Willow, Bubbles, Ozzy, and Nami. I have had more, but we lost a few over the years and varying different reasons. Oh, God. I feel like these flies are just out to get me now because I sprayed them. Life is never dull. At one point we had 12, Dixie, so 5 is a breeze. I want to have ants. That's a new addition to the household, but they're not my ants. My kids got ants. I don't really know if you consider ants to be pets. But have you ever seen the size of a queen ant? It's fucking huge. It's massive. Genuinely, absolutely massive. Oh, for some reason I thought I had more 2-2 ammo, but I don't. Well, he doesn't have an ant farm as of yet. It's still just a test tube with the queen ant and 3 of her workers. And then in a few months, all the eggs will hatch, and then there'll be about 20 workers. And then we will move them into an ant enclosure. You know, the funny thing is, James, I've got a cat, and my cat loves the ferrets. Like, genuinely, like, will play with them, rub against them, and all sorts of stuff. The ferret I lost recently, Pearl, she was probably his favourite ferret. He would roll around and think he was like a baby. It was adorable around her. But the cat's fine with the ferrets. It's not the cats that concern me. It's the ferrets. They want to eat the fucking cat, dude. That's the problem. They think he's some kind of like yummy little moving snack. The cat itself is not the concern. You'd think the cat would be the concern, but it's not. Sit around at the end of the stream. I'll grab one of them to show you. Or if we hit a restart between now and then. They don't bite me. Just the cat's legs. So they recommend that it's best to like raise them both from young, and you can actually have like a relationship between a cat and a ferret. And I have seen many cats on TikTok that get along with ferrets. No problem, but yeah, the mine do not. Again, it's not the cat that's the issue; it's the ferrets that are the problem. The cat doesn't mind them at all. I want a dog, but my husband says you can't have a dog with that many ferrets. So it's the ferrets or the dog, and I love my ferrets, so it's the ferrets. In about 10 years' time, when sadly all the ferrets will have passed away, he'll get a dog. The annoying thing is he doesn't even want a big dog. He's like, I don't want a big dog, I want a little dog. He wants a sausage dog. Oh, a sausage dog is, you know, the cat was a stray that wandered in, yeah. Well, I don't think we really call him a stray. He was more just like, he'd kind of like, he kind of just like abandoned his family and didn't want anything to do with them. And then decided that he was going to come live in our house instead. Do you want to know the funny thing? Just before we were moving, the lady who Boop lived with, she had got another cat. Which I thought was really funny because I was like, I wonder who's going to take that cat on when it decides to leave. Or if they're never going to let it outside because it might decide that it doesn't want to live there anymore. I did think that was funny when I heard about it. We were like weeks away from moving away. I think the same, not really over it. Yeah. Also, I don't really consider like Dachshunds are just really small little dogs. They're not like, I wouldn't really consider them high maintenance dogs. I mean, I've never had one, but versus, I don't know, like a border collie or something. Yeah, I did find it funny that they'd got another cat. When I heard that, I was just like giggling to myself. I got a female this time. So. You're in Sydney? Oh, okay. The time is a factor, yeah. You probably won't be here in 2 and a bit hours then, will you? The point is the cat was raised by somebody else. Well, he wasn't really. He was only six months old when he came to us. About six months to just under, well, maybe 6 months a year. I don't remember. He was only young still. Also, ferrets are known for being freaking crazy, man. That's not on me. That's just in their nature. I'm not the reason they're crazy. I think anything else in this household is chaotic enough. I mean, this household is chaotic enough without anything else. But that being said, I mean, I don't really think it'd add much more responsibility except financially because, you know. Already got the 2 kids, the cat, the ferrets, the husband. He's a responsibility on his own. Poor Dave. What would you name it? Like Cumberland? I don't think of any other sausage names. Lincolnshire? You can name it Lincoln. Oh, that'd be a cute name for a little sausage dog, wouldn't it? Lincoln. Bratwurst doesn't really work. We had the same thought. How do you say that? Servalet? Servalet? Me and Jem had the same thought. Bratwurst. Whoa. I hear another helicopter or something. Let's see. Servalet. Savaloy. imagine going out in the garden and shouting, Savaloy! Oi, oi, Savaloy! Oi, oi, Savaloy! Okay. Well, let's go down here and see if we don't get killed. Chorizo. Oh, chorizo's kind of cute. Chorizo's a really cute name for a doggy. Dog with a spicy personality. Yeah, my husband is very much against having a big dog, so his compromise was a Dachshund. And I did find a rescue centre that has just Dachshund dogs, and I was like, oh, they're so cute. They do, don't they? Merquez? I can't. We're thinking like proper British sausages, innit, mate? Get yourself a Cumberland. Have a little Lincolnshire. It's like Marquet and Savoy. With the Savaloy. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know many Swiss sausages, to be fair. Oh, some Mozzarella. Cheeky little IJ. No ammo in it, right? Oh no, it does. It does have ammo. Somewhere to put this. Reminded that I can get my ammo in my jacket. What's the name of that Turkish sausage? The name of it. Just call it Frank, yeah, like a Frankfurter. Good old Frank. Gotta sort my inventory out real quick. Right, I'm using those. I'm using those. I'm not using those. I'm not using those. I'm not using those or those. Udem. Is that a sausage? Udem. Anything that's not being pulled out regularly should go in the bag. Now we know there's a map. Okay, so that's... Big research facility. It just shows you where things are. There's a safe zone extract. What the hell? What's a safe zone extract? Teleport. That mean? I need someone who plays on these kind of servers often to show me what. Sujic. Sujic. Is that Turkish? I'm gonna have to. It's a bit like Tarkov with extraction boys. I don't know. Cool that you can see where our helicopter is though. That's clever. Sucuk is Turkish sausage, or yeah, it's a spicy sausage. Sucuk is delicious with pita bread, feta cheese, red onion, and tomato. Oh, I would kill for some of that right now. Genuinely, would kill a man. But there's apparently one here at this lake in Arsenova. Kind of curious, but everybody is playing Project Zomboid at the moment. Jeez, like literally about 4 people in my Steam library has popped up saying they're playing Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid kind of weak, I guess. You made hummus last night to have lunch today, then friends disappeared and ate the whole damn thing. I tried to make hummus the other week. I failed. It was horrible. I was very disappointed. There's nothing like it tastes when I buy it. I mean, I love Project Zomboid. I was just... It's weird how it goes through like phases of everyone's like, oh, Project Zomboid, and all these new people are playing it, and then it doesn't ever seem to stay relevant for very long. You know what I mean? Like it's like one of those games that people play for a couple of weeks and then well, that failed and it tasted nasty. So I don't know, Derek. I don't have a food processor, I only have a hand blender, so maybe that's where I was going wrong. Still very lumpy. I need to buy a food processor. It had too much garlic, if anything. I tried to make garlic hummus. I don't know. I'm gonna try again one time. I do like hummus in this house. Ooh. Big bada boom. I have to message one of you for a recipe. Because I failed at it, but I got my recipe online and yeah, it didn't work. It's nicer than store-bought. Yeah, well, this definitely did not taste nicer than store-bought, so I went wrong somewhere. Jesus Christ. Just inhaled my drink got the wrong way. Oh dear. You guys are making me hungry for hummus. I like it with fresh vegetables, some carrots, some sliced peppers, and then some warm pita bread. Yummy, 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 get in my tummy. Oh, that fucking jacket hanging up scared the shit out of me. Nice. Sounds good. Oh, I love making some homemade mayo. It's getting expensive to make now though, because I only like it with avocado oil, and avocado oil is not cheap. That was a giant base there. Good shit. I haven't found the right olive oil to make it with yet. What's that noise I just heard? Avocado oil is the healthiest oil you can eat, that's all. Like 15 quid for like a 1 litre bottle though. Which doesn't make as much mayonnaise as you'd think. Exactly. But you pay like £5.50 for like a 250 milliliter bottle. Makes 2 batches of mayonnaise. You could buy a bottle of wine for that price. But wine doesn't make mayonnaise. I think if you add wine and eggs together, it doesn't really do a lot, except make a mess. I mean, that's expensive. That is $27.50 for 500 ml. I get one off Amazon, which is a cold pressed one. It's 20 quid or 15 quid, I think. If it was 15 for 1 litre. It's not me, it's you. How's it going? Sorry, I bet you hear that joke all the time. How you doing today? It's going. Try not to die, but likely I will. Those freaking Arctic trucks down there. You alright? Good. Neighbours are doing something on the opposite side of the wall and it scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You try to build that like a penis, or was that unintentional? Seems like it's really tall. There must be like a height limit on bases, surely. It's gone out the wrong way, you sausage. Out this way. I imagine raiding a base on this server requires a lot more than just a hammer. I'm gonna have to join the Discord, aren't I, and learn some stuff. Is it Rearmed the one that G-Man mods, or is that something else? I have to go move some cows. Be back in about 45 minutes. No worries, Derek. We'll be here. It's about moving the cows. Sorry. That was terrible. You should disown me for that one. Comic Crew, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Who's the face behind the Comic Crew account? I wonder. Oh, we got a longhorn, I'm guessing. We're going to play Karma Crew tomorrow. Trying to be out of my comfort zone. It's difficult to go out of your comfort zone when you've been playing a game as long, like Daisy, as long as I have. It's difficult to move from just playing these sort of lightly modded servers to trying to mix it up a little bit. But we're going to do it. We're going to be brave. It's rearmed. Not been bad. It's different. Not bad. Different. Different's good, right? Different's good, I think. Oh. Break your legs, Harry. packet of cigarettes. You can, I'm guessing you trade those at like the traders or something. Keep seeing things about trading, but I haven't seen any traders. I don't think I saw any when I looked on the map either, did I? Can't walk and map it. Now I'm stuck apparently. Ugh. Is that a hint as to who's behind the Karma Crew account? Is it Mr. Wreck? It was like a vehicle trader. Maybe there's like just loads of those lying around. Maybe. Where was that? That was down in Deroy, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. Which I was like, which I don't see, but I guess it wasn't zoomed in enough. Yeah, vehicle trader. There's a boat trader. I mean, don't jinx me, Gem. That's the... I don't know what that is. Just a train thing. Is that a question or a statement? I'm doing good or I am doing good? What's this now? Oh, lunchbox. Ooh, in the lunchbox, a Miller Lite and a chicken. Somebody had a feast that day. Ruble. Goodies. I'm definitely finding that food is not a problem on here, but I feel like guns are definitely like not as there's not as many guns or anything else really. Like I feel like all I really find is food on the East Coast till towns. I suppose this isn't really called a coast. Is it considered a coastal town now? I feel like I'm definitely considered to be inland. But no, maybe I'm not. Beautiful fair. E38. I'll take it, but definitely don't need any more food. I mean, I suppose if you're running all the time, maybe you just go through food quicker because unlimited stamina means burning more calories and stuff, right? But Okay. I guess we're gonna go to the airfield and get some decent fucking guns, because we haven't really got anything to write home about. And there's no PDs or anything near here really that we could loot to get a plate, not a plate, a stabby or something. I guess we just risk it and go airfield maybe? Or we move along to Shania Plana way. Fly buzz then in one of those bushes. It was just an ambient sound, but it scared the shit out of me. Look at that freaking thing. It's like a fortress. What I don't understand is why just in the middle of a field? Like if I was going to build a base like that, I'd find like a nice big woodland and I'd do it in an open spot of trees. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ, that was a big yawn. I'd do it in an open spot of trees or something rather than just big open fields. I suppose we've got those civilian barracks coming up. We could do those. And then that might have some stab or maybe a defender's vest or something. I'm gonna check the police station in Sparogrove, but I didn't. So I've been sat in my seat for like an hour and oh my god, ouch. My knees have seized up. Getting old, chat. Break. I'm hating my drink. I should swallow it, not inhale it. I'm not young. Stop calling me young. I wish I was young. What was it my kid said to me the other day? Are you older than the internet? That was it. And I was like, not far off. I was like, I'm older than the first text message though. I think the first text message was sent in 1991. I think it was 1991. I googled it the other day. No, 1992. December the 3rd, 1992. I'm older than the first text message, mate. That's not young. Kids these days, you know. That's all they know, innit? Why am I humming that? Population real quick. I feel like it's. I want to whisper the words, but I feel like it's been QUIET lately. Haven't heard any shots. It's definitely not that. It's almost doubled since I came on. I'm starting to think it was not worth coming here. I don't know if it's a good gun or not. An APV. Not really sure. Not really sure, but we'll take it. Wait a sec. Oh. What's that? Oh, fucking takes the 80 autos. So it's a piece of piss then. It's like having an automatic fucking IJ. I'm kind of sad now. Hey Michelle, how you doing? Definitely dead, right? Definitely dead. He was rushing me. He had a gun in his hand. But I heard something else. What was that? That was him turning into a body bag. I sworn I heard something else just after he died. Skedaddle. Do you not know who I am? Oh, clearly not, Michelle. Clearly not. Oh, there's someone up ahead. They just took a shot at that vehicle. See anybody? Oh no, I see somebody. See him. Possibly two of them. Definitely two of them. One's dressed in all yellow. Where the second guy went. See him wiggling around behind that house. Look at me with my eyesight working, and I haven't even got my glasses on. Look, glasses. Thought that's something to be proud of. I should be wearing my glasses. Tell me off. I'm a bad girl, but still, they work. Not the best, but they work. No, I'm in a big fucking open field and there's a heli. One inch off the screen. No, I'm not that close to the screen.
Come along with me, and the butterflies and bees.
Hi, Tim. Thank you for the 6 months. Hope you well. Hope you're having a good day. Applause. I just killed a man. I just murdered a man's. Then I just seen 2 other people, but I don't know how good they are. I couldn't tell from how far away I was, so I was just putting some distance between me and them. Kill the man. I decided to be different and play on a modded server today. Try not to be my usual cowardly self. I think it's gone quite well, considering. But in 2 PvP situations, I didn't survive the first one, but then there was 2 of them. I think I might have killed one of them, but I need to go watch it back. Being all brave and shit. Turned him into Swiss cheese, I did. Turned him a bit into Swiss cheese. He particularly enjoyed the night time in the helicopter. Oh, I got murdered by a helicopter, or at least that's what we think happened. I don't know, I got one tapped on top of a castle. Anyway, it's been interesting. There's been some quiet moments, but we had some fun. I don't think I was followed. I feel like they might have seen me, but also I feel like they might have also been looking the other way and looking for the shots that I took on the other guy. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. There's a base there. So you're not the only one. Oh, okay, well, I don't like that helicopter either. Not nice. Yay for modded. Yeah. I'm not getting used to it because it's definitely. I would definitely say modded is definitely more actiony than regular. You're like, is he dead? Bang bang. Think he's dead? Bang bang. Yep. Think he's dead. Oh, and the hidden not so massive bases. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Sounds like fighting is happening. In that place that we were just at. We left just on time. It is. It's this server. I turned it down, but it still feels wide. You should see what the freaking the actual server is set to. When we first spawned in, it was like being in a fisheye. Shooty, shooty. We turned it down, but it still feels higher than what I would normally have it on a regular server for sure. Get on here. Honestly, what, like, let me show you what it looked like. Oh. Can't see me, I'm invincible. What it was like when we spawned in on 75. was horrendous. Like literally being in a fucking fishbowl. So freaked out every time a helicopter comes over me now. I don't mind it like this. It's like I say, it's more than what I would normally have. But the extra, the higher it is, it just starts to look really fucking weird, to be honest. Right, let me check. Do I have any more 380 ammo? I think there can be other players, but also one of them is like an AI one that shoots you down. It's not fun. They also, so like you can see on the map open. Like I think these ones are other players, possibly. And then this is the one that floats around and shoots people. You have an aircraft trader, so assumedly you can get other the players behind them. Honestly, I'm quite new to the server, so realistically, I don't really know. I'm not 100% sure what it costs to get a helicopter or anything. But I definitely got shot and killed by one earlier, and that wasn't, I don't think that was the player. They're starting to hurt. My earbuds out for a sec. Am I on? And a tank that shoots at you? Oh my goodness. That's wild. And this is rearmed. It seems like a lot of fun. Hey, Goosey. Yeah, it's going. We're having. Like, why does it do that? We're having a good time. Had a couple of PvP interactions. Killed a dude, lost a fight, killed by a heli, get lost in the dark. All sorts of interesting things have happened today. Been one of those adventures with a little bit of everything. We haven't made a friend yet, though. I ran into a guy in the PD in Gorka. No, not Gorka, Starry. Where were we? Staroy? I can't remember. Hiding in the dark. That was pretty terrifying. Though it did get rid of my hiccups that I had because I got scared. But he didn't want to be friends. He looked like he wanted to end my life. Let me go to is it Grashino? Every time I look in the map, it won't let me walk forward. It's really nice. Oh dear. The only key I found so far, did I have it or did I die with it? I think I died with it. Was the key for the train station. That was on my other character that I died with. Yeah, key for the train station. It's interesting. I mean, I don't know what's in the train station and why you'd need a key for it, but... Those trees are still down. Nice long lion. Oh god, I would love a lion. Yeah, I'm not quite what's the word? Unfamiliar with no, there's just bases everywhere. Unfamiliar with most mods, to be honest. I guess if I'm going to start playing modded servers, I'm going to have to start to know them. Yeah, there's like 3 mods in one location here. 3 mods, 3 bases. Hey Talon, how you doing? I just long for the day that they're teenagers and they sleep in, you know? Do you remember when teenagers... When you were a teenager and all you wanted to do was sleep? I long for that because I inherited that teenager sleep thing and I kept it with me for my entire life. You know? Just had a shot. Can't wait till they're like that age where they just want to sleep all the time. But they don't. They like to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and run around the house screaming. Yeah. I haven't slept in about a decade. Not a proper sleep in. I don't think 8 o'clock really counts as a sleep in. I want to sleep till midday. You know? The annoying thing is, right? You say that, like, this morning I had to drag them out of bed to get ready and then get up for school. I haven't had to drag them out of bed all summer. But now they're back at school, they're like, I don't want to get up. Ooh. I need a scope. Now I just need a scope. He's a cat though. Realistically, right? I know it's cruel, but you can take the cat, you can put her in a room and you can shut the door, right? And the cat's going to be fine. Give it a bowl of food and some water, right? You can't do that with a child. And believe me, my kid sleepwalks and She wakes up at 2 o'clock in the morning, sometimes 1 o'clock in the morning, sometimes 4 o'clock in the morning, screaming blue murder. Screaming blue murder. Like something is killing her. But she's just sleepwalking. It's a lot of fun. I can't take her and put her in a room with a bowl of water and some food. That's considered child abuse. But with a cat, you certainly can. I'm not saying you should, but you certainly can, and, you know, it would be okay. Yeah, she's done it for a while. It freaks me out because, you know, the other night she tried to go down the stairs and I'm like, ugh. Trying to go down the stairs when you're asleep. Was it last night? Last night? No, it might have been the night before. I heard like thudding and I was like, what the hell? Ugh.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Belated birthday to whoever's birthday it was. I just keep seeing people say happy belated birthday. Yeah, so she woke up the other night and she was just sat, and it was creepy, bro. She was sat on the edge of her bed and she was just smacking the mattress. So what? I was like, I hear a noise. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? And she's just sat there smacking the mattress and like crying. I don't know what was going on. I need to get out of here, bro. I'm gonna get taken down by a helicopter. Or murdered by a person. I don't really know. Where am I? Oh, it's so annoying they does that. In Wales celebrating, it was gorge. Nice. It's okay. No, it's okay. I can't say your name. Still can't say it, no matter how hard I tried. You're the coolest of them all. That is all. Oh. I need another cup of coffee, chat. That's what I know. I went to Wales once when I was a kid, and it was a shithole. So I'd love to know whereabouts in Wales you peeps are going. Made a new brew. I need to hire a secretary to just come here and make me coffee. that allowed? Do you reckon? I think somebody would do that for me. Any volunteers? Need a coffee wench. Anglesey and also a bit north of Barmouth. Barmouth? I don't know. I went to Cumbran and it was a shithole. Personal barista is totally a job title. Well, I need to get rich so I can pay one. I am a what do you call it? A cafetiere lady. A cafetiere. God, please do. Just there's buildings on here that I wasn't aware of, and hello, like what is this? What is this in front of my eyes? What am I running towards? Research facility. Oh my god, dude. It's so annoying. So it's ground coffee and then pressed. What do you call that? Coffee press. But for moments like this, I do have instant coffee in the house for guests because for some reason the common people of England that I know don't like my fancy coffee. They tell me that they prefer the instant coffee, which, let's be real, my Italian French ground is definitely much better than Nescafe's own. But I'm not arguing about it. I don't know what an AeroPress is. I assume it's the same thing. Heathens, right? Thank you. That looks fancy. See? It's just ground coffee that you put in it. So it's kind of like an espresso, I guess, except I have Americano because an espresso is too small. Just stick a spoon in the thing. Okay, so where the fuck? I'm guessing that was what I was running towards. I like my fancy stuff. I think it tastes nicer. I have organic roasted Italian coffee. I feel like that I'm too far away from that for that to be it. Restart coffee bags. I've had some coffee bags before. I can't remember the brand though. No, it's not. It's not a capsule. It's just like a. I don't know what you call them. People have different words for them all around the world. This thing. Mine is actually this one here. French press. There you go. I'll just show you a picture. It's easier. One of these. You put the coffee in, you fill it to the top with hot water, and you press it down. Mine is a golden one like that. We used to have an espresso machine when my kids were little, but I never used it. And then the pods started getting really expensive to buy. So I got rid of it. Oh, it is gas. Fancy. Oh, whatever's on offer kind of person. Typically ends up being Penco or Arizo or whatever it's called. Okay. I mean, I'm not a beggars can't be choosers at the end of the day. Coffee is, you know, I'll take any cup of coffee, but I definitely prefer the ground coffee over the instant. Instant just can be so bitter. Then I require like 15 sugars in it, so it doesn't taste bitter, you know. Yeah. Not the best. But like I say, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I think Tassimo was actually the one I had, not Nespresso. And I just found like getting the pods became really expensive, so I sold it. But yeah, it's hard to justify spending that kind of money on a coffee machine. I am the only coffee drinker too. I mean, if I had the money, I probably would. I don't though. Or if I did, I wouldn't be spending it on a coffee machine. Coffee is like, yeah, I'm the only coffee drinker. Maybe my kids will grow up and drink coffee, but I doubt it. I had a latte. They're called like, I don't normally drink coffee with milk, but we were out and about and I got myself one of those ready-made latte cold drinks. My daughter was like, can I have some? And I was like, you won't like it, it's coffee. She's like, can I try it? And I was like, you're welcome to try it. Her face was something else. It was so funny. I think she didn't like it. That's the research centre, I guess. All this talk of coffee, I really want one now. Coffee doesn't affect me like most people though. I don't feel like I get wired from coffee. I think that's the ADHD in me. I don't think I'm like, oh, I've had too much coffee, I'm wired. It doesn't really happen. Like doesn't really do like what I think it would do to most people. Like yesterday, this is the size of my coffee cup, right? So if you look, it's like literally the same size as my head, yeah. I had 3 of these yesterday. Right, think 3 of those would probably knock somebody out. It would probably send somebody on a hospital trip with the heart palpitations and the shaking.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Hey, you the biddies! I got a jar of dirt. So it would probably knock somebody out in terms of that they would be caffeine overdosed, you know. But yeah, it doesn't have that effect on me. I can just keep drinking it. And I can also drink it before bed too, even though I'm always like, it's never a good idea to have coffee before bed, but then I'm like, I can just pass out. Anyway. Sometimes I've fallen asleep while drinking coffee. Yeah, we're going to find a tree and go make a cuppa. Thank you for the biddies, Dave. Are you a fan of Pirates of the Caribbean? Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was going to put my gun away. I'm just swearing at trees now. If you like to drink coffee and you would like to take the opportunity to go make one, that's what we're going to do. I'll be back in just a second. Oh. How many grams of ground coffee did you use for these 3 cups? I don't know, I do 3 heaped teaspoons. A large cup. So, I don't know. Not sure how much that would work out to. On average, a full French press contains 125 milligrams of caffeine. 400 milligrams is... I definitely have more than 400 milligrams. So I'm pretty sure the soft drink I'm drinking has got caffeine. Yep. Dr. Pepper also has caffeine in it and had about 2 of those as well. I'm just Having all the caffeines. How you doing, Eddie? Good to see you. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Alright, I don't know why that song's in my head, but it is. And now you have it in your head. Drinking iced coffee right now. Don't ask me why I buy it, since I have a coffee maker and coffee, let alone milk in the house. Hey, we all do it. It's a great song. It's a great song. It just came in my head while I was in the kitchen, and now I'm singing it. Diggy, diggy hole. Dig in a hole. Always my show. Do what you gotta do. I can't believe that's the time already. I was saying that the time was going slow, and then suddenly it just sped up. It went from being slow to 2 o'clock. I think after a few bevies, she could sing Diggy Diggy Hole and do a backwards moonwalk. Don't give me ideas. You weren't here for the last whiskey night. It got a bit dicey. Being very reckless today with my whole running across. There was a few weeks ago, and it was. I haven't had a hangover in a very long time, right? But I had a hangover the next day. It was rough. Like, normally I drink with these people, and you know, it's not enough that I get a hangover, but I was hanging so bad the next day. In fact, for like a good 2 days, I was dying. It was bad. Oh. That was at me. Where the hell did it come from, though? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole to put my body in. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh! I just got one tapped. I thought he was like not. It sounded like he shot me from inside, and it sounded like he was on one of the far ends of the houses. Right? But so I thought when I got around the side of those houses that I was safe. I was not safe. I wasn't even in the open anymore. know if I want to do another run. What are we on? Yeah. That sucks, dude. That sucks. But we did kill a guy today, so you know the death kill ratio's not completely thrown off balance. Oh dear. I said to myself that I have to do 5 hours every day at least, so we're on the 5 hour mark. Tomorrow we're going to do some Namalsk, I think. We're going to throw ourselves into some Namalsk. Whether we do day one or Karma Crew, depending on what's popular in the morning. But tomorrow we freeze. Coffee is good. I made a good coffee. Yeah, we just died again. We did kill a guy though. Do you here for killing the guy? We did kill a guy. I don't know, show you if you were here for us murdering the man. But so we got a kill under our belt today, which is good. That's my first kill in a while. He was extra dead. We made him. What did you say? I made him into cheese. So tomorrow we're going to freeze on a cold map. I think we're going to do the Namalsk. How was the stream? It was good. It's a good stream. It's a little bit slow in bits there, and I was starting to think, oh, maybe I was running around on an empty server by myself. And then every time I thought that, something happened. So we weren't running around a server on it by ourselves. So yeah, it was good. Love the hair. Thank you. I've gone like the one colour I said I'd never go. We're a bit pink, but it's like a purpley pink, and it's very light, so it'll fade probably quite quickly. And Westy did it for me. Look at her. Isn't she like a hairdresser now? Let's see if we can find who we're going to raid today. I bet everybody's playing Project Zomboid, aren't they? Project Zomboid, Project Zomboid, Project Zomboid. I don't know who we're going to raid. Because he's good people. But pink, and what is Westy? Well, I chose the colour. I chose the colour. She didn't just put pink on my hair, and then I was like, oh shit. It's because they're like, I didn't eat like the ends of the purple had gone this colour, and I was like, I kind of like that. I might try and do it the whole, all of it that colour. Anyway, it's a very quiet day on Twitch today. I don't know who to raid. Oh. I was just going to say, I just seen Paul's just went live. Maybe we'll go there. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for all the support. Don't know who I'm raiding. You're living under a rock. Go show them some support. I will see you all next time. Tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Love you. Bye. So, and I'm digging a hole, diggy, diggy hole.